Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling. I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Hello. Hello. Okay. I guess what I think I should do is some quests. I'll start with this one. Am I not able to do this? That's not what this is. Okay. In fact, can't do that. I guess I'll do this one then. That other one I have to do the first couple quests first. So here's the one I started by getting into a fight with somebody. Oh, I did also... I went over to Morrisburg because I needed to do a daily commission here, and then I got pulled into the Stronghold. Mutual aid.
Who goes there?
Get to work!
Show me what you
I'm sorry, you two. I screwed up alright. I didn't know who I was messing with. Hey. So now you're begging for mercy after doing something bad, huh? Get 'em good, Astrid. I'm on it. Wait, stop. I can pay ya. I got cash. You see that tunnel over there? That's how we snuck into town, and that's where our stash is right now. All the loot we swiped from Orakov is inside. But hey, obviously all that stuff's yours now. Although what? You're not trying to go back on your word, are you? Where am I? No one's backing out of nothing, man. It's just the tunnel entrance is all caved in. I can't get in there, and neither can you. Took me a whole lot of wrangling just to get this naive little punk to help me, and then I went and got the dynamite already according to his little plan. But he kept dragging his feet while me and my boys were about to freeze into bloody icicles, and then you're the ones who showed up instead. At least I can still go squeeze him for that 100 times breach of contract fee he owes me. Otherwise, this whole thing would be a total bust. A penalty of 100 times? That seems a bit much. Right, that's daylight robbery. And so what if it's daylight robbery? Look, I didn't mean to, but it's not like I got any other choice. Looking for loot or Ukharov? That's risky business, man. Although, we didn't run into that giant firebird everyone's been yapping about. We still near about kicked the bucket trying to haul out that super rare treasure. Oh, is it super rare? And now that all the loot ain't mine anymore, I gotta find a way to make sure I didn't lose my shirt at least. Hey, robbery is wrong, no matter what your reasons are. And if it weren't for the fact that Astrid knows how to fight... You should really turn over a new leaf while there's still time. I won't do it again. I swear, from here on out, I'm making myself scarce, and you ain't ever gonna see my face again. Okay. The bad news is the map doesn't have the Mora boxes marked yet. But, you know, it is what it is.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Oh, it's a poem. You stretch out along the railway's path, the white birches grow in your arms. Those snow plains you appear so vast, endless towards the horizon you surge. The morning light shines brightly upon you, golden. The moonlight by night keeps vigil over you, then falls into your embrace. Those snowy plains, our mother, you envelop Shneznaya's hills, you make our rivers flow. This grace you bestow infinitely upon life, iron ore and sweet beets alike you give. Fuel that grows upon you, how shall we repay you? How your gentle generosity moves me like a puny crystal ball. I prostrate before you in piety. Oh. Okay, it took me to the last page. Welcome to Ukharov. We who live in Ukharov have simple customs and get along with our neighbors, no matter where you're from. Every door here is open to you, and all of us shall treat you as family. Additionally, we have a most exceptional doctor in town, well-versed in the arts of herbal medicine and surgical excision alike, able to help you and your family banish any chronic ailments. Welcome to Ukharov. Let's build a happy home for tomorrow together. The 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire. Oh, this is chapter 11. My good sirs, what manners of farce is this? Grand Duke Brahe Trubetskoy? Swept his gaze, at once amused and perplexed over the police officers who were swarming around him like flies, fawning over him desperately. All my servants can vouch for me. I haven't even stepped foot outside my estate these past few days, being occupied entirely by discussing refined Fontanian operas with Mademoiselle Lady d'Este. Where on earth would I have encountered this Viscount Schwisky? Why, I haven't even glimpsed his shadow. The officers who had intended to curry favor with him were suddenly struck dumb, left only to exchange bewildered glances. Police Chief Duliev, our most esteemed chief, hastily removed his hat and recounted with great care and full detail the events that had transpired. How the young Grand Duke had first arrived at Her Majesty's special envoy, how he had instantly seen through Viscount Schwisky's ruses, how he had confronted the Viscount and knocked him unconscious with a single punch before the man could even draw his pistol, and how he had personally recovered those stolen platinum piece, and in an act of great mercy helped the locals bury the unfortunate Viscountess. Ah, that heartless, raving beast, that wicked bandit! The police chief's face was flushed with intense emotion. He even cut off one of his fingers, that it might allay suspicion of his guilt. He then hid the lost piece in his glove before speaking to us as if nothing had happened. He even went as far as to use some other poor soul's body to fool us, leading us to believe that some more terrifying serial murder was at play behind the case. Archon's sake, we dug through the snowy plains for months trying to crack this case. It was only thanks to your aid, fair lord, that nothing further went awry. Nothing went awry, you say? You've been deceived, you nitwits, you numbskulls. The Grand Duke, the real one this time, hurled his porcelain teacup to the ground, unable to contain his rage, roaring like thunder. That wasn't me. That was the thrice-bedamned master, thief Reed Miller. He disguised himself as me and assumed my name so he could waltz into Schwisky's manor, take that platinum piece, precious beyond price, like one would fish for Mora in one's pocket. Schwisky had you dancing in the palm of his hand, and now Reed Miller's pulled the wool over your eyes. You call yourself detectives? But, Chief Duliev sweated furiously, unable to speak through the stutters. Please, my lord, please calm yourself. That man had your seal. Fool, if some trifling gentry like Schwisky could fashion a platinum piece real enough to fool the eye, do you not think Reed Miller could forge my seal? Grand Duke Brahe Trubetskoy cried, incensed, before he had already been played all too often by Miller's beautiful female companion, one who called herself Wagtail. Even the very mention of Miller's name was enough to give him a headache. He was now realizing that he was once again to be the laughingstock of Shneznaya. What the hell are you waiting for? For the firewater to drown your brains? Get out and get my piece back, damn you all! Are we gonna find all 11 chapters? Well, it's more than 11, I guess, because can't be the end. I'm gonna guess not, though, because we aren't, like... This isn't going in our archive. This isn't a book we're picking up or anything. Which is a shame. But... you know, I mean, it's interesting that Reed Miller's still coming up. Not completely doing exploration, but am gonna, like, pick things up as I see them. Thank you for telling me there was a cryoculus there. I'll see if I can get this one, but this does look like it's going to be one of those Shadow Realm places.
Take me up. Fulfill our pact. Dumpy dumpy go.
You're pretty sharp.
I'm not entirely sure how these things work.
Show no mercy. My royal
You should have run faster. Just you wait.
Get to work.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Dumpy dumpy go.
Just you.
Okay. I think I want to save the Shadow Realm stuff for later, because I kind of want to sort out, like, is there an order I should be doing them in and stuff? Huh, this must be the blocked off tunnel. How do I... There we go.
Show no mercy!
How do you get a grappling gun?
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Oh, there's a child. Well, Astrid, is that a little girl with tree branches growing out of her head? That has to be some kind of decoration, right? Nobody actually has branches growing out of their head like that. Is she still alive? Is she where the signs of life are coming from? That super rare treasure the Anvil is talking about, could it be? Oh, please let me go. I don't have any treasure. Oh, you gave Paimon a real scare, girl. Calm down, Paimon. It's just a little girl. Sorry about that. Don't be scared. We won't hurt you. We're the ones who just freed you, actually. Oh, I thought I was going to get kidnapped again. Those Volkadlock. If Zara were here, she'd beat them up so bad they'd turn into total dumb losers. Those Volkadlock? Are you talking about the Anvil and his men? Anyway, don't worry. We already taught them a lesson. But who's this Zara you're talking about? Zara is family. She watches over the town. I live in Ukharov, but I have no idea where I am right now. I've been away from home for a while. Mama must be crying, going rustle with her leaves. Astrid, Gogo's body might just be in that place. Akarovuru? Wow, what a happy coincidence. Right, isn't that... Hey, that's not what Paimon was talking about either. Stop cutting in like that. What Paimon is saying is, since this little girl is heading back to town too, we can go together with her. She can show us the way. Tell you what, my name is Paimon, and this here is Astrid. She is a super awesome adventurer. We were just on our way to the town to, do some sightseeing. How about we take you back to town? Wow, you two awesome adventurers are going to take me home? You two are so nice. My name is Nastya. Now we are friends, and very soon we will be family. Hang on. Isn't it a bit too soon for us to be family? That's true. Plus, so much has to happen before we can become family anyway. Big sister Astrid, Paimonka, let's go back to town first. I can show you the way once we get there. Paimonka? Little Paimon. Huh, that sounds pretty weird. Nastya, you're not that much bigger than little Paimon, you know. But at least it's not a horrible nickname. Anyway, let your best travel guide ever over here figure out which way we need to go first. Didn't that Anvil guy say this tunnel would take us to town? Then we should just follow their tracks, but it looks like the way here is still blocked. Oh, I know a way, but I need your help. That should do it.
Watch out!
Just in case you didn't read the first one, I guess. There is part of my body right here. I can sense it more and more strongly now. It's in the direction of that building over there. No, to be more precise, it's behind that. Yes, over there. Do you see it? That's home for everybody in town. You mean that huge house over there? that's where everyone lives together? That huge house is our assembly hall. That's where everyone's hearts, everyone's leaves, and everyone's love are, all in one place. That's why it's home for everyone. And house is just a house. You don't get it, do you, Paimonka? A house is merely a place to live, while a home is where the heart truly resides. My, how clever of you, Nastyaka. You don't have to add the ka at the end. Nastya is already a nickname. So tell us, what does reside mean? Oh, well, reside. It's like decide, you know. So home is the place where you can listen to your heart and choose whatever you want. That doesn't sound quite right, but it does kind of make sense, too. But of course, Dr. Moreau also said that out of all the children here, I'm the smartest and most like him. It's all the fault of those horrid Volktalak. If they hadn't taken me away, I should have my beautiful leaves by now. I should be able to understand the land and the trees by now. Can you imagine how cool it is to understand what they're saying? And once you're family, you can grow branches too. You two aren't bad bugs. I believe you can do it. Imagine tree branches growing out of Paimon's head. That actually sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? Then we'll get an even more special Paimon. Special, but it's not good to be special. Dr. Moreau said we'll stop fighting and competing once we're all the same. When that happens, everyone will get along perfectly. But it's impossible for everyone to turn into exactly the same thing. She's right, you know, even if you all turn into trees, some would be tall, some would be short, some would have green leaves, while others are more yellow. You do sound a little more right than the doctor, and it's true. Sometimes I look at my leaves and my friends' leaves to see whose are prettier. But once I get all my leaves, I won't have to eat anymore. Then I can play catch the bug with my friends in the woods all day long. What do you mean you don't eat? No way. Anyway, branches growing out of Paimon's head will look really weird on someone who flies, okay? Let's just forget about it. Paimon would rather have a belly full of food than be special any day. You seem to have gotten the wrong idea, Paimonka. What I mean was that we won't be afraid of going hungry, but if you really want something yummy, that's totally fine too. And there's so many other cool things about growing branches, like your body won't even hurt if you fall down super hard, because you'll be way bigger and stronger. I know maybe you don't believe me right now, but once you see my family, you'll know what I mean. It does sound pretty cool to grow branches and stuff, but anyway, let's get to town first. Then we'll find out if what Nastya is saying is true. I'll let Paimon decide. Well then, off we go. Yay, let's go! That's right. This is where all our new friends used to get off. All we gotta do now is keep walking that way. I know the way now. We gotta walk through the station first. Not many people know how to get around here because the doctor said nobody is allowed to come to the station, but I do. I was here once before when I was playing Catch the Bug. The doctor was bringing some new friends to town right then, and when he saw me, he gave me a ride back too. That's weird. Why would he forbid everyone from coming here? There doesn't seem to be anything special about this place. Oh, the doctor said that's to keep everyone safe, because we never know if any of our new friends are actually bad bugs. New friends can be bad bugs? Or does he mean that not all newcomers are good people, and some of them could possibly be bad bugs? I only know the doctor said that it takes only one bad bug to ruin a whole forest. That's why we have to get rid of all of them. So once Dr. Birdie catches all the bad bugs, we can all have a warm home full of love together. I always win whenever I play Catch the Bug. Dr. Moreau even says that at this rate, I'll become a real Dr. Birdie soon and catch all the bad bugs. That sounds a little unusual. And it sounds a little dangerous, too. Why would the doctor ask a kid to do something like this? Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Zara will help me, too. Not only does she protect all of us, she can tell right away if somebody is a bad bug. She's so cool. Actually, Zara's the real Dr. Birdie. No. With those huge wings of hers, Zara is the big Dr. Bird. Huh. Bird. Paimon's heard something about that before. Something about a strange giant bird in this town? I don't know who you heard that from, Paimonka, but they must be talking about Zara. We'll see her once we're in town, and if she's in a good mood, you might even get to touch her beautiful leaf feathers. You don't have to be careful, though, because Zara can... You do have to be careful, though, because Zara can get grumpy very easily. She's only good when the doctor is around. Especially you, Paimonka, you have to be extra careful. You're so small and light, like a leaf. Zara might just blow you far, far away if she flaps her wings. Don't you worry about that. Astrid will hold on to Paimon. Now that we're talking about it, Paimon really wants to see this Zara bird for herself now. Then let's get going. I don't really know where she is in town right now, but we'll definitely find her if we go looking for her. Huh, looks like there is no way through here either. We'll have to pass through the station then. This place does appear not to be cold, at least. This is where we usually play Catch the Bug, but nobody seems to be around at it today, so I'll just play with you instead. But since the two of you help me, you're definitely not the bad bug. I'll be the bad bug then. You two can play as Dr. Birdie. It's 2 against 1. I'm going really easy on you. The rules are simple. Catch me and you win. Do we have to play right now? Yes, the doctor said it's super important that we follow every single step of the ritual. You don't have to go easy on me because I'm going to win either way. Okay, but since Paimon can fly, she'll be a really good Dr. Birdie, that's for sure. But what if we can't find you? Then we'll meet at the town entrance. Are you two ready? Let's begin. This Dr. Birdie is in position. This Dr. Birdie is in position too. Okay, now relax. Close your eyes and count down from 60. Once you get to 0, you can start looking for the bad bug. Astrid, open your eyes. She's almost gone. I can't believe you'd cheat like that. You gotta play fair, you know. But no, this isn't the time to argue about something like this. Paimon was just in the middle of her tactical glimpse when she realized that. She can go wherever she wants, but everywhere we go, we'll just keep running into dead ends. Come on, if we don't follow her now, we might get stuck here. And it's not like we know the way to the town entrance, so we better catch up with her now while we still can. Ugh, we can't seem to go anywhere. No, there's a path here.
Get to work.
Nastya! What if we're killing her family right here?
Fulfill our task. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, wow, you're a really good Dr. Birdie. You caught me before I even got to hide. No, we've been running after you. This game of Catch the Bug is on pause for now. I found a serious loophole in the game rules. Esther's right, you can go everywhere, Nostia, but the two of us can't. So if we had waited for you to hide before coming to look for you, we might have ended up getting lost in the woods. It's all thanks to Paimon's incredible deductive and strategic skills that we're all here together now. Wow, the incredible Paimonka, huh? Wow, the incredible Paimonka. Alright, we'll play again next time. When I get home, I'll get everyone together for a game of Catch the Bug. It's gonna be so much fun. The grown-ups over there just told me where I can find everyone. Oh, so you're talking to them. They can speak? What are you talking about? They're family. Of course I can talk to them. Don't worry, Auntie Lupe. They aren't bad bugs. They're good people who brought me home. Yeah, I'll make sure they grow beautiful leaves too. Seriously, all these giant Leshe are Nastia's family? Well, she does have branches growing right out of her head, but aside from the tree stuff, she looks just like any other kid. Wait, what if her entire family turns out to be Leshe? Does that mean we're gonna have to follow her all the way inside? And why is Paimon getting nervous just thinking about it? Well, we still need to go in there to look for Goggle's body part. Big Sister Astrid, Paimonka, are you still taking me home? The grown-ups are awfully busy as always. Paimon doesn't think it's a good idea to let her go home all by herself. And besides, we haven't even seen that Zara Nastia keeps talking about yet. Wouldn't it be a real pity if we walked away now? Let's do it, just to make sure that Nastia gets home safe and sound. We'll come with you and take you back to your family. The two of us always get the job done. Thank you so much. You two are awesome. Almost as awesome as my idol, Furiosa. Go. Busy. All right, Auntie Lupe. I won't bother you anymore. I'm off then. The grown-ups are too busy for me. Big Sister Astrid, Paimonka, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going then. But hold on. What are they doing? Oh, they're burning the bad bugs. The bad bugs among the new friends and the old friends who have turned into bad bugs too. They all have to be burned up. Once reduced to ash, the bad bugs will nourish the soil, while it is from that same earth that new family will grow. That's how the bad can become good all over again. Uh-oh. I detect an energy reaction in the vicinity. Where are we? Astrid, are you alright? I'm okay, don't worry. Paimon can't believe that scary bird attacked us just like that, with zero warning. Do you think that scary giant thing is that Zara Nastia was talking about? So Nastia lied to us? Oh, come on. Paimon was really looking forward to us. It probably thinks we're the bad bugs. But we didn't do anything wrong. If anything, we're the good guys here. We're helping Nastia get home, for crying out loud. But to that monster whose sole objective is to preserve the status quo here, our approaching is a form of danger. Huh? But why though? We're only here to get Goggle's body part back, that's all. Oh, Paimon gets it now. It's all because of Goggle's power. That's what making this town feel so warm and weird. Yes, that is correct. That half-man, half-giant bird creature named Zara, and the way the local residents have transformed in both body and mind, all of these feel extremely familiar to me. I can remember now. One of the four who created my body back then at some secret location, he was a leading figure of Shnezaya's now vanished school of bioalchemy. Koski the Deathless. All those we are seeing are very much aligned with his approach to life. So the thing we're looking for is with this Koski person. Sheesh, this town feels even weirder now. So anyway, first we take Nastia home, then we look for Koski or whatever his name is, right? It's gonna keep us busy for a while. We should find a way to get back to the ground first. Well, there's no way we'll find anything just hanging around. Come on, let's get out of this dump, fast. Then we'll ask Nastia when we find her.
worth holding on to. Need a refill.
I can't remember how to.
Now these will come in handy. Should be worth holding on to.
The sutured wound on the right arm is healing well. The atrophied muscles are beginning to regain their vitality. Trunk development stable. No abnormal reactions detected. New branches and leaves have completely enveloped the existing body. Unnecessary memories and emotions are gradually fading away. Okay. Ukharov lies nestled within a valley with a low-lying basin floor. Under the influence of temperatures may rise and snowmelt may occur. If drainage within the valley proves insufficient, accumulated water could lead to severe flooding. Thus, an underground channel system was constructed. First for drainage, second for From this, the tender sprouts of began to emerge. I have begun to discern the correct path forward. Must undergo 3 rounds of authentication. Obtain the red, white, and blue keys. Placed at 3 different locations. Insert all 3 simultaneously into the slots to activate the gate. Inserting either the white or blue key into the control console will lower the water level. Inserting both the white and blue key cards will fully drain it. The locations of the red, white, and blue keys are shown above. For me, who may one day return to this place. When the floodwaters of melted snow become nourishment for life, when useless memories fade into indistinct echoes of the past, when I make my way to one day. Must undergo 3 rounds of authentication, obtain the red, white, and blue keys, and place them at 3 different locations, insert them into slots to activate the gate? This is written in such a complicated way. Looks like there's a name written on the cover of this tattered little book. Dr. Moreau. So these are the notes written by that kind doctor. Whatever, so all we have to do is go to these 3 spots and find the red, white, and blue keys. Then we insert them into the 3 places and we should be able to get out, right? All right.
Now these will come in handy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, and now go get that blue key. Ding, ding, ding. Paimon's got the blue key. But how did the people who built this even get around here? Did they have wings too or something?
Now these will come in handy. Nice. Should be worth holding on to. Should be worth holding on to.
I have to admit, well, I don't mind the gun gameplay. It definitely does give me way more of like a emotion sickness than normal gameplay. Genshin has never super given me motion sickness, like, and now I do have the settings for motion sickness on, but some of that's because other games have given me that feeling, and so in turn,
Should be worth holding on to. Should be worth holding on to. Need a refill. Reload. Time to catch my breath. Gotta recharge. Time to catch my breath. Now these will come in handy.
Please tell me I don't have to be in this mode anymore. All I'm gonna do is toss those frogs into his house and then wait to see his face when he comes back to a house going ribbit, ribbit. This is gonna be so funny. He's a bad bug. Would you help me please, Auntie Lupe? Would you help me get the key? Believe. Family. Finally, Nastya, we're over here. Yay! Big Sister Astrid, Paimonka, you're here. I've been waiting for you for so long. Zara's so mad. Maybe she thinks the two of you are baddies, or Vukodolak or something. I saw the two of you just drop into that big black hole. It was so big and so deep. Ugh, I didn't even dare look inside. But I knew that the two of you would make your way out anyhow. It wasn't easy, mind you. But never mind. Right now, we have a few questions for you. Do you have a family member here named Goskai, by any chance? I don't think I've heard that name before. No, really? I don't know everyone's name, though, but if you want to know, Paimonka, you should talk to Dr. Moreau. The doctor knows everything and everyone's names. When you turn into a tree, slowly you won't be able to talk anymore, and everyone else will start forgetting your name, too. Only Dr. Moreau remembers all those names. Turn into a tree? Wait, hold on. So you mean to say that the Leshy here all used to be human? Leshy? What's that? Anyway, whatever that is, that's not us. What Auntie Lupe and the others have almost completely turned into are the perfect tree. But right now I'm only half tree, and it's all those Vukodolak's fault. Otherwise, I'd be exactly where they are now, instead of being so far behind. So how do you communicate with each other? Once I turn into a perfect tree, I'll be able to talk to the other trees by just touching their leaves with mine, and my roots will be joined with everyone's too. Yeah, girl, our new friend's gonna turn into a tree. Dr. Moreau said, "Let us become one family and create a world that is warm, where pain is no more. Let us come together so we may reach that eternal courtyard that is free of all worries." Astrid, might this Dr. Moreau really be... He might be Koski the Deathless. From my perspective, that is a highly logical deduction. Oh, you think so too, Goggles? But what are we supposed to do now? Let's just follow Nastya for now. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as we follow Nastya, we'll meet the Dr. Moreau, Koski the Deathless. Big Sister Astrid, Paimonka, what are you two whispering to each other about? Well, nothing. We're just really interested in Dr. Moreau. Can you tell us more about him? Of course. Ever since he came to Ukharov, the town has become really nice and warm. All the ice and snow have melted into these creeks. And you can see so many trees with pretty leaves coming out from the ground now. It's true, it's a really nice place. He has made everyone better too. Mama's leg stopped hurting after you started helping her, and her eyes stopped being so red and watery too. Everyone stopped fighting too, even the ones who'd been at each other's throats forever. Now they hold each other's hands in theirs and have become family. Is that why you two want to be my family? Zara will definitely stop being mad at you if you do that. It's all very tempting, but I'll have to think about it. Yeah, this is a serious matter that calls for serious consideration. Okay then, I hope you'll join us after you're done considering. Big Sister Astrid will definitely have the prettiest leaves. Anyway, the most important thing for us right now is to get Nastya home. You mentioned before that your home is at that tall assembly hall all the way over there, right? So how do we get there? There's an elevator over there that goes up, but Nono Zove has probably hidden the control wheel for the elevator in his house. He doesn't like us, and I detest him too. He's not going to give it to us if we ask for it. But without the control wheel, we can't take the elevator to the assembly hall. Show us the way to his house, Nastya. We'll take a look first. When there's a will, there's a way, and we'll find it. How do I exit? I would like to not... be in this mode. If possible,
Light him up.
But it doesn't look like that's an option. No, it looks like I am meant to be in this mode for...
Should be worth holding on to. Now these will come in handy.
Hello. Pretty good. I've decided that the gun mode does make me want to vomit a little. Not in like a I don't like it and I want to vomit, in like a it doesn't make me feel good way. It gives me motion sickness. Down here. It is. Unless you count, the only thing close to like a shooting game in any way is I mean, again, not a shooting game, but I was briefly a Lenny main, and so obviously it's definitely not the same, but like, where am I? You're aiming and stuff. That's like the closest I've ever been to shooting games. It's just not a genre I've ever really messed around with. I have it. I haven't played it. I've read Call of Duty fan fiction. Does that count? My friend plays Call of Duty, and there were some attractive characters in that. Hello, who are you? Help Shar. The dolls will move. Okay. Listen! Some of them are really attractive. I can't help it. I'm not here taking criticism.
These will come in handy.
There are worse things that I could find attractive. God, I also hate the sliding because when I want to slide, I can't get it to work, and when Lisa, it's not like all of them, it's...
Should be worth holding on to.
just a couple of them. But yeah, it's just not really the style of gameplay I usually go for.
Reload.
Where am I?
Now these will come in handy. Should be worth holding on to.
I was gonna say, do I have too many? But no, I don't like the sliding. I like
Nice.
when I want to slide, I can't figure out how to get it to go. And then every other time, when I don't want to slide, it makes me slide. I haven't done any of the, like, actual domains and stuff, so I have not experienced that. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get back. I was gonna look up, before I do any of the, like, domains and stuff, I was gonna look up if there was, like, a recommended order to do them in. Why aren't there? Oh, I assume from the bird. Of, like, difficulty. Because I know over time you, like, build up your gun, and so if there's an order I'm supposed to be doing it in, obviously I would... Girl, I feel like they have, at least Lumine specifically, like, panting and moaning so much. Okay, well, I don't want to go over there right now, girl, so... Seriously.
Pretty good haul.
Seriously, girl. Oh my gosh, I loved it so much.
Worth holding on to.
To be honest, I was actually sad to get on and play today because all I could kind of think about was that there wasn't any more Archon quests to do. I really, really loved the characters, like Mitya and Vanessa and everyone. It was just so good, and I wanted more. And then the thought of getting on and playing and there just not being more kind of made me sad. I was like, I'm gonna have to log on and not be able to play with them. I am very nervous though because, okay, so I just got Odette and I currently have 50 pulls, but obviously I'll be at a 50-50. Now, the characters that I want are as follows. I had Odette already. Podianista, Vesna, Mitya, and the Zaritza. 7.1 is supposed to have Vesna and Podyanica. 7.2 is supposed to have Mitya. And 7.3 is supposed to have the Tsaritsa. They're all coming at once. And I hate them for that. I think my game plan is, because 7.1 isn't supposed to have a new map, I think what I'm just going to have to do, to be honest, is to get Vesna and Vodyanisa on a rerun. The thing with them is, I have teams I can make for them, but like, I think I'm just gonna have to hold off and get them later. It sucks, but it's what's gonna have to happen, you know? I'm not a fan of it, but I want to spend less money on gacha games. I've kind of vowed to do that. I realized I was spending too much money. And I would like to stop doing that. As in, it's not that I hit a specific dollar amount. And truthfully, it wasn't just the spending on gacha games, but there was recently a 2-month span where I spent more than I made. And like, I have the savings to have been able to do that for the 2 months that I did that. But obviously, you don't want to consistently do that. And part of it was I went on vacation. Like I said, it really wasn't Maddie spent a buttload on gacha games and that's what did it. I went on vacation. I bought a bunch of stuff. Not just on vacation, but just in general. I don't always budget my groceries. You know what I mean? Like, it was multiple things happening because theoretically, like, if I'm not overspending in other areas, I've been able to spend on gacha all the time. But like I said, for the next couple months, I want to cut back and make sure that I know I'm within my limits. And so that's what I've sworn. And it was not like, the overspending was not like Maddie like overspent by hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It was like Maddie overspent by like $200. I was not like breaking the bank, but obviously in life it is smart to not spend more than you make. So I want to make that a habit again. Okay, we're here. And he's still standing there at the door. Looks like talking it out isn't an option here. Asya, how about you just ask him for the control wheel outright? Even if he really hates you, there's no way he'd stand in the way of a child trying to get home. That's where you're wrong, Paimonka. He'll never give us the control wheel. He has always stopped us from going to the assembly hall every time we were supposed to see our families there. He'd catch us and lock us up in his cellar. What the fuck? But sometimes he would give us yummy food, too. Us? That's me and my friends. He's always locked all of us up together. What? And no one else in town cared that he was doing that. It was always only for one night. Just so we couldn't get to the assembly hall in time, and even if we told him, Mom would just think we played too long and made up an excuse or something. Nobody knows why he keeps doing that, but we're always getting scolded because of him. I always thought he was one of those bad bugs, you know, the kind you're supposed to just burn to make a new healthy tree. But too bad the doctor and Zara don't see it that way. Oh, so that's why you gave him that awful nickname. Yeah, Paimon would be mad too if someone got her into trouble like that. But it doesn't seem like we can just demand the control wheel from him. Oh yeah, I've been on his roof to toss frogs into his house before. You should be able to find a way to sneak in from there. Wait a minute, tossing frogs into someone's house? That's something only naughty kids do. I know, but I only do bad things to him when he does bad things to us. And we totally play fair. If he catches 5 of us, then we toss 5 frogs over the wall. But since there's no way to help me with the ladder, I don't think I can get up there. Could you get in there to find the control wheel? I'll think of something. We've come to the right people. We'll get it to you in no time. I'll wait for you outside then. Be careful.
Should be worth holding on to.
I don't even know if I actually need these flowers. Seriously. Lumine. They have Lumine moaning so much. What did you think about the theater? I mean, like, if you're just talking about, like, the setting, what did I think about what the theater looked like? It was fine. It was theater. But, no, that was definitely... I think that was a significantly improved take on what occurred in, like, the Fontaine opera. You know what I mean? Like, I think it was an improved version of kind of what they tried to do. Where is this thing? In the opera in Fontaine. But it was very good. It was one of those things where, like, I'm sure if I'd been paying attention, I would have caught on to some of this stuff in retrospect. And the good thing about having a second account is I kind of can, like, play it again and be like, oh, this now all makes sense.
Should be worth holding on to. Now these will come in handy.
So I'm hoping on my second playthrough I'll be like, oh, like definitely in retrospect it also all made sense. I just
Reload.
and I had begun to catch on to, like, some of it, like, so it didn't help that at one point I got really confused as to what exactly was happening. How do I explain? So when they were talking about, they had found the counter of, like, the tickets to people, and they were like, oh, like, the number of tickets doesn't match the number of people. I got confused as to what they meant, and what they meant is, like, there were more people than tickets, but for some reason I just really got it in my head that, like, what they meant was there are more tickets sold, like, collected than there were people. And so I got really confused, and actually at that point I, like, briefly thought, because at that point it was still murder mystery, but you knew Renova was coming if you'd watched the trailer, and I kind of, like, was like, oh, someone here is Renova, and for a minute, I did actually very briefly be like, oh, it could be Lucia. Because I was trying to do the math of, like, here's all the people who have tickets, but then I was like, oh, but you also have a group of people who wouldn't have tickets because they were working. And then I was like, Alicia only works part-time. Like, what if he wasn't actually supposed to be here today, but then he ended up being here? But then I kind of stopped thinking that when I figured out that what they actually meant was that there were more people than tickets. And I kind of just was like, oh, okay, something else is going on. And they definitely were very good at making it so that you completely forgot that he had gone outside.
Pretty good haul.
Like, just completely forgot about that. And so by the time I did end up picking him right away, just because I was like, this is the only one that makes any sense. Like, I don't think anybody else is. I knew it couldn't be Odette, and I was pretty sure it couldn't be Mitya, who was
Now these will come in handy.
Renova, just because I was like, oh, he like had come back, and so this doesn't make sense. But ultimately I was like, okay, he is the only one who makes sense to be Renova, but they did do really good at making me forget about it.
Reload. Need a refill. Should be worth holding on to. Back in business.
Well, and then I did think it was really cool that in retrospect, I thought about it, and this wasn't about the Renova, but the two people who were dead the whole time, Sham and Tonya. I thought back to it, and I was like, you know what? When we first got to the theater and we couldn't find Tonya, you see all the people who are actually alive. And I had been sitting there like, none of these people look like Tonya, and then it went to the cutscene where Odette starts her dancing, and that's when you first see Sham and fake Tonya, and they are sitting in a completely different section than everyone else. So there was that already putting them apart. But all of a sudden I was like, yeah, this totally makes sense now that we didn't see them when we like got into the theater, but once we sat down and started watching the performance, only then did they show them. And I thought it was funny because looking back when we were in that cutscene, I was like, oh, finally I can see Tonya. Completely didn't catch on to, like, completely forgot about that once I was finally in the murder mystery who do be dead part.
Now these will come in handy. Should be worth holding on to. Now these will come in handy. Back in business.
Maybe Nastia can still find it in time and save us. Are you for real? Nastia got away only to be nabbed by the anvil? Talk about bad luck. Throwing those frogs over with Nastia was a really bad idea. Oh, so Nastia had a partner in crime.
Back in business. Now these will come in handy. Now these will come in handy.
What did you think of the quest? Control bearing detected.
Pretty good haul.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the control wheel? Of course, that was a piece of cake for us. Hey, that's Paimon's line. But now that we have the control wheel, that means we can take the elevator to the assembly hall, right? Yeah, let's go right now. Mom and everyone else must be worried. Quick, come with me.
Pretty good haul.
Okay, I must be at the max amount you can have on that ammo, is what it is.
Now these will come in handy.
entrance to the assembly hall is right over there, but where is Furiosa? I usually see her around here. Is this Furiosa someone really important, Nasia? Paimon's heard you mention her quite a few times now. Of course, she's my idol, or should I say, she's still my #1 idol right now, and you two are #2 for now. You should have a matchup with her when you have the time. Maybe the rankings will change then. A chance to shake up the leaderboard has appeared. Oh yeah, Astrid is super good fighter, you know. But Paimon gets it now. Nasia likes people who are good at fighting. The stronger, the better. No, Paimonka, you got it all wrong. I like people who can protect others. That's why I like Furiosa, Zara, the Doctor, and the two of you too. It's just that the stronger you are, the more people you can protect. I think that's why Furiosa said yes to growing branches. They say she was the first person in town to grow branches. After the Doctor helped her grow them, she got new, stronger arms, and she became even better at fighting. After that, everyone started spending most of their time at the assembly hall while she stayed outside to keep us safe. Hello?
Recharge. Nice. Nice. Reload. Reload. Nice. Need a refill.
She's gone. We can enter the assembly hall now. Nasia, what is it? We're almost home, aren't we? I just don't understand. Why did Furiosa try to stop me? And why hasn't she turned into the perfect tree yet? Girl, I don't know.
Should be worth holding on to.
It's not opening from this side, or from this side either. Paimonka, Big Sister Astrid, we usually go through in this door in the middle, but I think it's now locked from the inside. Looks like we can get in through here. I think I can squeeze in through here. Wait for me, I'll go open the door. Okay, just call out to us if you run into any trouble, Nastia. Paimon can squeeze through to help too. Whoa! What happened, Nastia? Do you need help? I'm fine. Something just fell from above. Scared me really bad. Wow, this place is spectacular. Yeah, it's super pretty, huh? Gets boring if you stay here too long, though. We used to sit here carrying the booklets Dr. Moreau wrote us and reciting the prayers he wrote for Zara. I only remember a few lines. Once I was a firebird burning on a rusty roof. It pecks at wee grains of flesh and drinks the bitter wine of thought, until it becomes a silent tree, growing new branches and leaves in the warm ashes. Reciting prayers is no fun. I would space out a lot of the time, so I remember most of the places here. Huh, why is the curtain drawn here? There should be a road behind it that leads home. Let me see. There's a mechanism that can open the curtain over there. Ugh, it's so high up. I can't reach it. You can wait for us here, Nastia. That's right. We'll meet up with you once we've activated the mechanism. But I don't want to wait here by myself. You're not family, but I don't want us to split up. Please let me come along. Don't worry, I'll stick real close, just like Paimonka. Okay then let's go together. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to help us out somehow, eh, Nastia?
Should be worth holding on to.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Why isn't anything happening? Is the switch broken because it hasn't been used in a really long time or something? I think there's another switch on the other side. The curtain should open if we use both switches at the same time. Tell you what, Paimon's gonna fly over there and you two stay here and activate this switch. Maybe I should go to the other side instead. Hey, Paimon's stronger than you think, okay? It's just a tiny switch. The switch must be jammed. I'll give Paimonka a hand. The two of us together should be as good as one Big Sister Astrid. Can we do it? Hold on. Let's do it together. 1, 2, 3. Yay, we did it! Oh, my map. Nastia and Paimon will stay on this side. You go over there to the other side, and then Paimon gives the signal. We'll activate the mechanisms at the same time. Let's see. We should be able to get through from over there. Be careful now, Big Sister Astrid. That way looks dangerous. You haven't grown any branches yet, so it'll really hurt if you fall.
Now these will come in handy. It can't end.
I got overconfident. Is Astrid already on the other side? Then Paimon has to yell really, really loud so that she can hear Paimon clearly.
Should be worth holding on to.
Two, one. Think that does it. Oh, there's an elevator here. Let's meet up with Astrid downstairs. Hey, Astrid, we'll see you downstairs. I'll be back. Do I have to do that all again? Yeah, okay, it is gonna make me... I just... I thought I could heal her.
But I'm not done.
There we go, okay. Fourth time's the charm. I remember this was carved to look like Zara, but Zara doesn't look like this anymore. We have to keep going through here. Okay, onward we go. Hang on, this isn't just a wall. This is the doorway to home. Only ones who are chosen can go through and become eternal life, free of all worries. Dr. Moreau is the only one who's supposed to know how to open this door, but one time I saw how he did it when I was hiding in the corner of the hall. Okay. This thing is actually a dial. To open the pattern behind the door behind it, we have to turn it to match the right pattern. Well, I have to do some other stuff first. It's for our own good. There we go. The dial isn't doing anything. Is the mechanism here broken? Oh, I remember now. For the last step, we gotta put the salt there. Dr. Moreau said that for a person to turn into the perfect tree, they have to change in 3 ways. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the earth. Then the thing that replaces the soul of the past is, sulfur of the soul. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. And the thing that replaces the will is the silver of the spirit. The last thing you have to cast off is cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. So at this point, we have to offer up the material that will replace the body. So, the salt is the new body that grows from the old one. Yes, that's it. Oh, this hurts a little more than I thought. Nastya, are you okay? I'm okay. It hurts a lot, but I'm happy. This way I can go back home, and you can find the doctor and ask him about Koskai. So this little bit of hurt doesn't matter. Hurry up and offer up the salt. This is odd. This is not a courtyard, and I don't see Mama here either. Oh. Yellow records. I did not expect the Fae to be so adaptable. Could it be because the Hyperboreans had left some kind of access point behind when they were first created them? A body formed from trees can regrow after being damaged and also grant the subject strength far beyond that of their original body. However, its language capabilities will regress. After all, there's not much pain to speak of anymore. The experiments conducted in the sewers have yielded sufficient data. Now we must find a way to slowly make the townspeople accept this. Certainly, once they see the treatment Furiosa has undergone, there will always be some poor souls tormented by illness who will want to try it out for themselves. The patient's name is Furiosa. Isn't she the one we just saw on the bridge? So he's the one behind all this. First he tried to change Furiosa in the sewers, then he turned everyone else into tree monsters. No, into the perfect tree or whatever. When we find him, Paimon's gonna teach him a real good lesson.
Should be worth holding on to.
I was to say, we do kind of need to recover the...
Should be worth holding on to.
stocks after, our fight with Furiosa. The final ceremony is about to start, and soon, just like me, everyone shall be reborn from embryo. This is how the very ultimate form of life is born. Some of the townspeople do not seem to agree, but their understanding is not something we can demand. Besides, on the scale of the eternal, regard every happening as something that would have happened anyway, and in a world where all possibilities happen, everything loses its meaning. Pain, sorrow, despair, envy, they all become inconsequential, because it was all bound to happen. Hope, joy, laughter, these too will lose all color alongside. But these are all things mankind is behooved to cast aside anyway, but perhaps love shall not fade away. Oh, Axinia, the only sin in the world you have so wrongly pursued is its love of sameness. How can one make you understand the love of the individual? That love is the one thing that must never be reduced to sameness, even if you choose to abandon it in the end. Do you think that Dr. Moreau wrote this? But when I compare this to the handwriting information I have on hand, it is clear that Dr. Moreau is actually Koski the Deathless. This final ceremony, what if it turns everyone in town into trees or something? But where is that Dr. Moreau now? I mean, where is Dr. Moreau? Where is anybody but Nastia? Like, literally the only other person we've seen are some... Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on? It's a trap!
refill. Need a refill.
Phew, I'm just glad everyone's okay. I didn't know we were going to find so many people here behind the shelves. Same. 1 second it was dead quiet, and the next, boom, they all just came rushing out like that. But hey, look at the new path that just opened up over here. And it looks like the way home to me. I don't know about that, but it looks like it's the only path now. And the doctor said before, the only path is the right path. So long as I follow this path, I'm sure I'll make it back to Mama and turn into the perfect tree. The doctor should be home too. He's never gonna leave. Zara is protecting him, so I know he's here. Looks like we're closer to finding the answer. Let's keep going then. Once we get to your home and meet Koski, no, Paimon means that Dr. Moreau, we should finally get the answers we've been looking for. A girl Zara's real mad, I think. Psst. Getting closer and closer. I sense the heart of whatever grand art that is holding this place together. It's here, and the heart is part of my body. Beware the boss. Friendly. Has difficult enemies. Beware the boss. There is a chest nearby. Well, I don't have any chests on my, Yeah, we're gonna fight the bird.
Should be worth holding on to. Reload! should be worth holding on to. Now these will come in handy. Need a refill. Need a refill.
I feel bad because she's been experimented on. But this was a lie, though. There is no chest nearby. Maybe you have to fight it again to get a chest. Nastya! Don't worry about me. Actually, I should say that I feel very good right now because I saw Dr. Moreau. I saw him and he even praised me. He said he could see that I am working really hard to get home with the help from both of you. He said I was amazing and that I could turn into part of the perfect tree too, and I could feel Mama too, even though her hug felt a bit different. But I know that Mama was there. Dr. Moreau, Nastya's mom? But there's no one here except Nastya. You can't see them, Paimonka? You have to be family to feel them. Because the perfect tree is a life that transcends all time and life. It is eternity. Thank you. Nastya is no longer alone. Nastya is us. And now, or perhaps then too, Nastya has always been part of us. It is only at this very moment that she has returned to our embrace. On the level of the eternal, all is connected. Thank you for your help, especially you, Descender, the fourth, one half of the twins, and now the one who stands unique in her position. You're not Nastya, are you? We have had countless names, though words like before and past no longer hold any meaning for us, but I am the thing you seek, or pursue, the thing, that person. For your ease of understanding, you may call me Kosuke, or Dr. Moreau. There is no real difference between the two, especially now, less than ever. So you're the baddie in this story. We want Goggle's power back, and Nastya too. You're not allowed to use Nastya's body like that. The Eye of Grey, or primordial human. The return of its power was a thing that was bound to happen eventually, but fate will take a turn. We had originally thought that the one who would appear here would be someone else. Xenia. But now you have been chosen to take her place and do what she was meant to do. Take it. The ritual is already complete. We have no use for that power anymore, for we are already eternal. We are a life that is, in concept, infinitely close to eternity. Even this brief moment of speech between us will not matter. Across all eternity, all words will lose their meaning. Everything will lose its meaning. But, oh everlasting dream, a courtyard devoid of meaning, and therefore entirely without suffering. For what reason did I seek eternity? Was it for... You've forgotten what you wanted? Because wanting has lost all its meaning. O eternity, that cold and merciless far shore, where even the fiercest love cannot reach. Aye, we shall return that power. But all this shall still end in a way no one wishes to see. What do you mean? You shall come to understand. At the very end, in the very beginning, it was your design, your choice. You chose the Descender. Is this be your final struggle, or merely a coincidence of fate? Such brief suffering, I shall return to among us. Nastya, you still have a little time before you become us. Go say goodbye to them, though in the end, or at the end of time, after annihilation, we us shall all become the same thing in any case. Okay, I'll take a minute to do that. Nastya? Paimonka, Big Sister Astrid, thank you for bringing me home. Now I can become part of the perfect tree. I can be just like everybody else, and be with my mama again. But Nastya, if you turn into the perfect tree, we won't be able to play together anymore. Oh, or run around in the woods, or eat yummy food together. That's okay, Paimonka. It'd be so awesome if I could do all that, yes, but there's something more important I have to do. Is this really what you want? That's right, Nastya. There are so many fun things to do outside, and so many wonderful things to see. Just come with us. And that ritual thing Kosuke set up. Goggles. Goggles must have a way to fix it, right? Yes. The ritual can be dismantled. Well, what has already been changed cannot be reversed. Once the ritual stops, life's form will not continue to transform. Nastya, you do know that you can still live in a wonderful life without turning into a perfect tree, right? And you can leave the rest to Astrid and me. We can keep you safe. Yeah, I know all that, Paimonka. I know that you and bigger sister Astrid can do for me. Auntie Lupe, Nono, Zove, and Furiosa, they've all told me about the world outside. It sounds so interesting that I want to go on adventures out there too. But what made me happiest was coming home every day and telling Mama, who lay in bed, about the day I had, and about how I played with my friends, and all the fun stories I heard. When I talked, Mom always looked at me with those eyes that made me feel all warm and nice inside. I just want to see those eyes one more time. But Nastya has made her choice. I know, sometimes when the two of you look at me, it makes me feel all nice and warm inside too. I'm sure there are lots of people in the outside world with the same kind of eyes, but Mama is Mama. I'm so happy I met the two of you before I turned into the perfect tree. When I see Mama, I'll definitely tell her about you. Okay then. Goodbye, Nastya. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't worry about me, Paimonka. We'll see each other again in the world beyond eternity. I fear we won't see each other. From the girl's waving hand comes a light and a disintegration, then the spread to the rest of her being. The light grows, then dims, transforming into that glowing blue algae you've seen earlier along the way. Her body is changing faster than expected. That brief confusion in her eyes turns into joy. The girl, who is now glowing from top to toe, appears to be taking a step toward you, or perhaps that was just a momentary loss of balance on her part. Her body falls to the ground in an almost weightless manner, and by the time she touches the ground, she's already become blue algae, and it looks just like all that blue algae you've seen along the way here. Nastya. This is the final form of the perfect tree, the eternal form of life Kosuke seeks to create. It cannot move, cannot speak, and even its very form of life has been transformed, stripping everything of meaning. All that remains is eternity, a life that no longer knows either joy or love. I sense that all the power from the grand ritual in this area has been recovered, and is now in that enormous egg, the egg that is a part of my body. That's part of your body? I'm guessing it's part of my power that my body has coalesced into this form, like some kind of crystal, probably because it might not be a very pleasant sight if you have to carry my entire body around otherwise. You're probably right. We'll put it away for now then. Oh right, Sarah, the huge firebird. Don't people say that firebirds can come back to life again and again? Indeed, and since that creature is wholly a bioalchemical creation, it probably does not rely on my power for its core. Then what if it decides there's nothing left here to protect and gets super duper mad? What if it decides to go off and destroy everything? That is a real possibility. Man-made monsters generally do not possess a very high level of intelligence. No, we have to head out and make sure that doesn't happen. So, you chose to merge it with the plants after all, Kosuke. Oh, Firebird, Firebird, oh, how you sing in the night, dance in a palace of glass like ice and snow, then bow your head in song to feast upon thy golden fruit. Ah, you're here. Are you worried it might revive again? I've made a few small adjustments. Its body will soon break down and disintegrate. Ultimately, if a man-made monster cannot transcend all things, it is no more than the body of an ordinary monster. Oh, thank you. That's a huge help. Hold on. Who are you again? Oh, that's right. Though I already know who you are, I suppose I've yet to introduce myself to you. I am but a lowly court jester who once served His Majesty, the late Beliazar. My name, insignificant as it is Axinia. Axinia. Yes, does that serve to refresh your memory? Ismalav always complained that my introductions are far too humble, but personally I see it as a deliberate choice in style. Axinia. That name sounds very familiar, probably because someone just said it to us. Well, that happens to be the name of the person who built the mechanism you're residing in right now, after all. Yes, it is I. Ah, so you see, Goggles belongs to me. Do be good and return it now, you little thieves. Huh? I'm only teasing. Feel free to keep him with you. In that grand design, it was also I who was supposed to obtain the Eye of Grey along the will inside it, but since he has made his choice, I believe in the Eye of Grey, and I also believe in you, the ones he has chosen. That's enough of an introduction. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. That is what you want, isn't it? Yes. Then we shall cross paths again on the journey ahead. Ah, it is almost time. Time for what? The fallen leaves rustle at our feet as winter begins to lay down its offerings. It's almost time, everyone. Out in the fields, the last blooming flower is about to wither. Hey, hold on. We still have so many questions. And she's gone, just like that. Huh, what a strange lady. Goggles, how are you doing? Did seeing her remind you of anything at all? A few things, but they're only vague impressions for now. She, along with Kosuke and 2 others, created me. That was at an organization called Vergomir. That is all I can remember for now. Oh, okay then. That's alright. She did say we'll see her again later anyway, so when we do, we'll just make her tell us everything. This was a lie. There is no chest nearby. By the way. Okay. I have a couple things to grab and then we'll be out of here.
holding on to. Now these will come in handy. Not bad. It's all yours. Pretty good haul.
Oh, and then I am just gonna check that. Yeah, I don't know what it was talking about when I said there is a chest there. I think that person had lost their mind.
Never seen this stuff before.
We'll get him out of this house. All right. They really said, I hope you liked pushing things after the moon. The moon quest was all just to teach us to push things.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Man, these guys just keep spawning.
Win this one.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help. Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Adoisha?
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Keep your voice down. Don't spook the prey. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fey gang.
Fey gangs? I've heard of those. I've fought some of them.
Well, all you need to know is that these aren't Fey you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep.
Then why are you messing with them?
Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with. But a hunter has to make a living. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission. And they've got a real hoard of Kresnik Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stooge's ledger, so no officials will investigate, even if it gets stolen.
But the gang will investigate, don't they?
Don't worry. Like I said, Fey gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the Crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me, they can't trace this back to me.
You say you're just trying to make a living, but you're actually just looking out for the villagers.
Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook robbing another.
Then consider me a fellow crook.
It's always good to have extra help. But, you know what? With your skills, you'll be fine. Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside? And how about claws? So, the gang's heavyweights are present, and they're armed. How many horns are we talking? More than 10? Still can't count to 10, huh? Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer. Traveler, stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now, and wait for my signal. Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you come from, kid?
What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water. So I need to find somewhere to warm up.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time.
Ready to show me what you did?
Fulfill our path. Odds reveal.
You don't worry about a thing. Please, got it, Alicia.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Oh, where are we?
More treasure!
Not a single piece in here. What were they guarding this cabin for then? A key and a card? What do you think they're for?
No clue at the moment.
Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for that door over there. Makes sense if you think about it. Hoarding crystal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden. Sure. Assuming this key unlocks the door. There's nothing here. Did we just get unlucky this time? This ice.
Is it a dead end?
No, this ice is fresh. Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have to go deeper if we want to find our crystal. 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard.
We need to find a way to melt the ice.
No problem. It hasn't formed for long, so this should be a cinch.
This is probably not the intended method, but...
Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go. On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to be done. Too many people need this crystal.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are their gang members here too?
Should we attack?
Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are 2 groups over there. I'll need to use my scope to see clearly.
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The East Myla family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake. But the rest? We've earned it! You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say!
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in.
Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that, at least. Old Sire!
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Smee would pick up where he left off? Huh? You didn't think so. Now beat it!
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either? Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of Old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no one gets to break them. Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the rules, you can bet your life that Lady Voronina will be hearing about it.
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
Don't you dare. Try anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days.
Stop! You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already. We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques, but it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought. And we want our share.
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trampled underfoot.
Oh, save it. You gonna make a deal or not?
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks. Valuable antiques, apparently. Fey gangs are known to smuggle that kind of stuff. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. That I can work with. The only thing that won't work is leaving here empty-handed.
But as long as the Fae's holding the detonator...
Leave this to me. Go, Tagarin.
Show me, Robot. What? We got company? Just you? Just you? Cover me!
Drat!
One of them got away. What do we do?
Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out. Let's go take a look inside. Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era. I don't know much about these ancient artifacts.
I'm sure they must serve some special purpose.
If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokat who's a bit of an expert about this kind of stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later. This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. Let's start with whatever we can carry. But with this barrier blocking the way, we can't get any further inside.
Shadow Realm barrier device detected. With the right access card, it may be possible to unlock it.
The Eye of Grey seems to recognize it.
An access card? Wait, that card we found earlier. Try it. With any luck, this might be what it's for. Everything else aside, at least the way's open. Still, if they knew they'd need this to clear the way, why leave it with the lookout outside? And then seal the cave entrance? Clearly this card is very important to them. They couldn't afford to let it fall into the wrong hands. But they also had to make sure it was safe before using it.
They smell a rat.
I just wonder why they'd exercise this much caution over a bunch of antiques. Guess we'll just have to head inside and take a look. We can study this card and that pedestal later when we have the time. What is it?
It's related to my gun.
It's clearly not from this era either. Is this one of the antiques they were talking about? Nothing else around here looks that valuable. You think we can sell this?
I doubt it.
We gotta make this hunt worth it somehow. Wait, that device. I remember now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up blueprints from the Bielitsar's time. I thought they might be worth some cash, so I swiped one to take a look. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this exact device.
What's it for?
Not sure. All I remember is that we need to connect these pipes to get it running. Getting rid of the ice freezing the pipes should do the trick. Since the Fey gangs value this device so much, we might as well give it a try and see what it actually does. It's so warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe?
Huh. Looks like the intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch. Tech from that age is what the big boss needs for the plan.
Tagarin, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion back there. Made a couple of modifications to it too. Now, the moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
So you came right back here without calling for backup? That wasn't such a smart choice.
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go back now, the boss will have my head on the spot. I'm not leaving without that card. That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over. Don't tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other group sent you, huh? Who was it? The Energy Commission? Or Luch Kid?
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
Don't play games with me. After the old man died, the High Table decided we'd outlived our usefulness. Nowadays, we risk our necks digging stuff up in the Shadow Realm. And then what? It all ends up in the pockets of those big shots. Hey, I told you, tell your dog to get down and stay put.
Tagarin, down.
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you? Who are you with?
No one. I'm just a hunter. So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch?
This seems to be the center of a lot of attention.
Well, if it looks like a furnace, and it gives off light and heat like a furnace, let's just use it as a furnace. It really is unique. I've seen a lot of crystal-powered furnaces, and this one is stronger than any of them. It can warm up this whole area. This place makes a perfect shelter. I'll bring all the villagers at risk of freezing over here. Much easier than handing out crystal. This looked touch and go for a while, but in the end, it was a successful hunt.
What about those gangs and their schemes?
Oh, I'm sure that if we kept following the trail, we could end up accomplishing something pretty monumental. But I'm also sure that would involve pointing my gun at more people along the way. And honestly, that's not what I'm about. Question for you. What do you think is the difference between a hunter and an adventurer? With the sprawling wilderness before them, a hunter turns back after catching their prey. But an adventurer always goes that extra step further. So, I'll let you hold on to that access card and any weapon parts we find here. You're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you.
Alicia, what you do is also very meaningful.
Of course, I know that. Anyway, let's bring the villagers over. Turns out there's another exit here. I only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over. We did good today. Thanks for all your help.
You're welcome.
Pleasantries aside, here's your payment, so please take it. If you ever need a hand in the future, I'll be ready to do my part.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
This pedestal looks interesting. I'm curious to know what it's used for.
Well, for starters, we can definitely confirm that it's Shadow Realm technology.
I don't believe we've met.
Hey there, I'm Trapeznikov, a friend of Alosha's.
Remember when I said I was gonna bring someone I know from the Rokad? This is the guy. He's a real expert on Shadow Realm tech. So anyway, the pedestal. Any idea what it does?
Looks to me like some sort of device for browsing information. But you need the right access to unlock it.
Let me try something.
Establishing user permissions. Activated.
Okay, so it's just another place to look at our gun.
Looks like we can use this pedestal to look up information on those technological creations.
Seems so.
Great. Mystery solved, I guess.
This access card of yours is really quite something, Traveler. It activated this pedestal, opens barriers. I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. I bet it involves the symbols on the card in some way.
Can you teach me more about these technologies?
You want me to teach you? I'm afraid my knowledge is rudimentary at best. But I'll do my best to answer any questions you have.
Ooh, we have a new blueprint.
Looks like we'll need some additional access permissions after all.
Okay, so this didn't give me... what I wanted either, but that's fine, I suppose.
Tagarin, on your left. Nice.
Are you doing some fishing?
Just trying to make sure everyone at the shelter is eating well. I mean, we can't really count on Mr. Yakintov for that.
There's so many fish.
Shh, you can't say things like that.
What would you know? A real fisherman reels his catch in.
Oh, I thought this was like a meeting point or something. Or not a meeting point, but like a Traveler's Tale. I don't know that they've updated any more Traveler's Tales. I think all that I would have left on this account are the ones that, like, aren't marked on the map and you kind of have to go out of your way to find. And at some point, I kind of just need to find a list of all of those and start checking daily to get them. But, like, I have all of the character options.
And the Mora keeps rolling.
which kind of makes me think that I have all the Traveler's Tales to date. Because the last one that I had to do were the ones that you had to do the Varka story quest to unlock. Okay. I'm missing like 7%. And I'm assuming that it's just gonna be there's a oh my gosh, what is it called? A little building, a shrine here. But I don't have any shrine keys.
I've read almost every novel from Yai.
Yeah, the only thing left here is the
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
I'll check one more time. No, the only thing left is that shrine, so that must just be... I mean, I guess it's a small area, so it's not entirely shocking that... that shrine would get us. Oh, we got a gene constellation. Puts us at 60 wishes. Jean is someone who will hopefully soon be on her way to build. All right. Let me go do this real quick. Because I think this is supposed to be some sort of like weekly thing that you're supposed to do.
What are they doing?
Ready? Go! Not good enough. There's no way you can complete the mission if your skills aren't up to par.
For real? Come on! I really need this opportunity!
I'm sorry, but this is a matter of life and death. We cannot entrust such a dangerous mission to unqualified personnel. Next!
Looks like they're recruiting some crack shots.
Is this a new recruitment drive?
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not a routine one. The standards this time are much stricter. If this was how they ran every call-up, the Druzhna would have disbanded long ago due to a lack of recruits.
Then why are so many people still showing up?
Because the pay's good, man. I heard that if you make it through, you even get some chronic crystal, or whatever it's called.
You don't even know.
I'm up. Coming!
Crystal, huh? That stuff's in high demand. Are they really just dishing it out to new recruits?
As a member of the Rokot, I have an idea.
Paimon's with you. You're a shoo-in with your shooting skills. You're gonna win some crystal and share it out among the villagers, right? This is definitely a job for the Rokot. Let's do it!
Next!
Ah, it's our turn!
Pass!
Oh yeah!
Pardon my curiosity. Have you entered the Shadow Realm before?
Yes, is there something wrong?
Please, follow me first. Judging by the look of your firearms, you must be familiar with the Shadow Realm, and well aware of the dangers within. My superiors would like me to send some personnel into the Shadow Realm to eliminate the danger and prevent it from affecting the outside world. With this device, we can transport you right into the target zone. After that, All you'll have to rely on are the abilities you just demonstrated.
So, that's what this mission is!
What about the pay?
Yeah! Is there any crystal to be had?
You must have heard the rumors spreading among the applicants. It seems that's what they consider the highest reward. In fact, the terms I am authorized to offer state that, in addition to the highest level stipend, you may requisition a batch of supplies needed to complete your mission. As long as it's within the Druzhna's power, we will prioritize procuring it for you.
In that case, we're gonna want some crystal.
That can be arranged. But could you tell me exactly what you need it for?
I'm giving it to those in need.
Traveler?
I see. Well, if it's a deal breaker,
Why are you so reluctant if I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna use it to give to the citizens of your country?
You say that the Druzhna have grown severely short-handed of late. Ordinarily, we should be the ones to complete a mission like this.
No, don't blame yourself. Her Majesty arranged the special recruitment project precisely.
Oh, I'm sure Her Majesty's gonna have some opinions on me specifically involving myself in this.
That there is great talent hidden among the populace.
I am not a member of the populace, I fear.
Yes, ma'am.
Furthermore, do not forget that we have other things in mind for these new recruits beyond simply pitching in where the official forces are unable to. Do you think any of the candidates selected in this round show sufficient potential to take on the Tsaritsa's edict?
Funny you should mention that. I think you might want to read this candidate's registration profile. She might just be the person we need.
Her? Huh. Isn't that interesting?
Okay. Let's see what this is.
The defenses have been breached.
Need a refill.
Taking cover. Taking cover.
We need to walk in.
It's over. Defenses didn't hold. There's a...
Well, I'm gonna go take on whatever this thing was. That will be my first one. It was listed as first on the list, so That makes me think that it could potentially be the one it wants you to do as the beginner. I don't know. We'll just see what it's like. And if it sucks, then it sucks and we'll...
Time to catch my breath. Time to catch my breath.
Hiding's not gonna save you!
Back in business. Reload. Gotta recharge. Back in business. Pretty good haul.
Time to engage.
Back up here!
Pretty good haul.
Can't take much more.
in business.
Getting dicey! Run lock, disengage! Not good!
Back in business. Gotta recharge. Pretty good haul. Frag out! Frag out! Reload! Reload!
You don't scare me!
Need a refill. Reload. Time to catch my breath.
I'm just having a hard time. I don't know if... I don't know if these things, like, respawn in them. Okay, they don't. So at some point, I will want to...
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
What is this? This is a function of the Shadow Realm that has been set up as a shooting range. Once upon a time, blank and blank also used this function to train, to further simulate the environment within the depths of the Shadow Realm and prepare for deeper delves into it. What's the matter? Strange, these memories appear to have been erased. But anyway, you can use this device to simulate a Shadow Realm, or the more oppressive Deep Shadow Realm. You can even complete the training to unlock the corresponding access to blueprints for stronger firearms. Oh, so we train in here and then we get the keys to unlock even stronger weapons. That is the case. I applaud your swift understanding. In that case, please follow my instructions. The firearms and accessories within the trophy case here are designed for those who have completed Shadow Realm training and Deep Shadow Realm cleansing operations. Oh, so that's how it is. In that case, that's all for the instructions. I recommend that you make preparations when you have time and try the facilities. Access to the trophy case has been unlocked. New weapon accessories are now available for you to claim.
Now these will come in handy. Should be worth holding on to. Should be worth holding on to. Should be worth holding on to.
Okay, I've got the bottom gun full. I just need to get the top gun.
Now these will come in handy.
Alright, both guns are full. Alright, I think I have something to do here. So for the last piece of this gun, I need to essentially finish the line of main quests. And then I don't even know how to get that gun. And then these two will be from Edge of Survival, but yeah, it does look like I'll have to go back and get the wing drops. I will want those. I guess maybe go look for it now.
Time to catch my breath.
Press the advantage! Taking cover! Can't take much more! Fall back.
Okay. I don't have to actually complete the thing. But I did not get any of this. Oh, I used it. Okay, that's what made the data block level up, or the vault level up, was my incomplete data block. It's not something you keep. Interesting, interesting. Well, I feel like after the fact you can still use them for training. So. I have another Aloysia quest. Oh, let's see what people left here. I mean, I don't really need any of this, but... What do I not need anymore? Do I have anybody who needs the scarabs? Scarab. No, it's just Sino. Okay, let's see, who needs this? Nobody needs this. Oh no. Dorinda. Okay, but my Durin do be leveled. Does Lauma need any more? Okay, I could take those. Does anybody need these teardrops? Yeah, I love how the moon had these things, and there's no use for them.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been a while.
Not really.
How are you feeling, Paimon?
Don't worry, Paimon's all better now. What are you doing out here?
I want to fix up this abandoned station. If we can restore this station so it's back up and running again, everyone who lives around here will benefit greatly. Unfortunately, our government's too busy executing some grander plan to notice this little spot. So, it's up to citizens like me to step up. But that's fine by me. It's one way I can stand up for what the Rokot believes in without having to reach for my gun.
Paimon and I will help too.
Yeah, the two of us have done this sort of thing plenty of times.
Alright, but I can't let you help us for nothing. I'll make sure you're paid fairly.
Where do you want to start?
I'd like to fix this station's heat source first, but I had the technicians from the Rokot check it out. They said this kind of furnace needs a certain power core. Without that, it won't start.
A power core? Where are we supposed to find one of those?
No idea yet. All I know is it's something to do with the Shadow Realm tech excavated during the Bielizar's time.
In that case, what about the Fae gangs?
Good point. We did run into quite a few gang members back when we discovered those underground ruins. I remember them saying that the gangs are secretly excavating various Shadow Realm relics. They could well have what we're looking for. I heard from a friend at the Rokot that there's a gang active near here. But if we start investigating just on a hunch, who knows when we'll find what we need. Things have been pretty busy at the Rokot lately, too. Looks like we'll have to put the repair work at this station on hold for now. We'll come back to it when we have the chance.
Don't worry, Alosha. You handle things with the Rokot first. We'll investigate those gang members.
Leave it to us.
Guess I'll need to raise your pay. I appreciate the help. Let's meet back here once you find that power core.
This might be my big issue. I forgot, I was thinking about changing. I assume next update we'll get a new follower gadget for the anniversary. Let me go try one of these Edge of Survival. Whoa. Why did all my ammo go bye-bye?
Holding on to. Now these will come in handy. charge.
Cover.
Time to catch my breath.
Front line, disengage! Not good. Front line, disengage!
How do I get out of this? Need a refill.
Good.
Nice. Need a refill. Reload. Little help here.
Backup incoming.
So mostly I just want to at least get that. That's what it looks like. Okay, where? Words for Edge of Survival are available? Where? Oh, I don't have the main firearm. We'll have to see where I get it from. Okay, I think I'm ending here today. I think what I'm going to try to get done tomorrow is this and the other quest that is required to unlock this. And we'll just see from there how things go. But, I mean, yeah. We did pretty good. I mean, we got this to 96%. I think we've made good progress. What made us jump? Oh, I'm completing that. Probably made me jump. Another 3, but no. I already got one area mostly done, so. And like the Hesperides area, it's like anything back. There's nothing back here. So, yeah, it is a really big map, but there's actually not like an insane amount of shit on it. So, yeah. Alright, thank you for coming.